What are you staring at? Fuck off before I... Rear up! Rear up! Kicking, you piece of shit! You can't stand up to this!
No, that was quick.
That's mine. Thank you, Lord. You deaf? I must have flu poison. Quick!
are you doing here? What are you doing here?
How's your aunt these days?
What will it be?
Bad, is it? The last time
I'll have a look at the web. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take
She
care.
must be well over 70 now. She'll be 76 this autumn.
Show me your way. I hope you'll be
She'll outlive us
satisfied,
all,
my
you'll
friend.
see. I'll pray for her this evening. That's kind of you.
One merchant could tell the goods were stolen and reported him straight away. And before he knew it, he was in irons. And you can see the outcome for yourself. He'll stay here till his back feels like a plank of wood. His legs are like lead, and his name is blood.
Hail.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me.
What up, Gus?
So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a
What you
trick.
doing tonight?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herrgott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
It's coming along good. Yes. And I've been meaning to tell you, no, I got that watermark removed. And forgot I need to get special clothes for this mission. Oh shoot. Of course nothing's close. Taylor. Yeah, that's the closest place. Yeah, no, I appreciate it though, Gus. No, I had upgraded it a while back actually. But had I not, that would have been perfect.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
Alright, where's this Taylor at?
Do you have a... Lustig. Wie kann ich...
I'll have a look at your wear.
Need some black clothing. Let's take that. +4 conspicuous. What? There we go. I think that trick worked for me anyways. It's when you upgraded your video card or CPU or hardware. That's for activation. I just use that script. Oh yeah, no, it's for Windows. I didn't have the full paid version of Windows for the longest time. Yeah, that's what I was wanting.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Ah. Yeah, I had just whatchamacallit, a free trial, I guess. I don't know. But yeah.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Them underwears.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Pies! Sweet pie! Fruit pie!
Okay, where'd I leave my horse? I don't even have my horse.
Oxtail, beef, smoke!
Alright, let's go back. How you been, Gus? How's your weekend going? Yodi's doing Dark Room. Oh, Doom Dark Ages right now. Yeah, yeah. I was watching that the other night. Looked really good. Oh, what's up here? Good or bad? Okay, good. Chilling and relaxing, about to go on a fetch quest, thinking about opening a bank account one day. Wonder which bank I should open an account with. Gotcha. Like a personal fetch quest, huh? They say credit unions are better to go with than actual banks sometimes. I missed it Friday, stayed up all night before online window shopping. What'd you buy? Rosa said start looking at the crossroads. Wayside shrine. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road. There's the shrine.
What is it, Mutt?
Mm. Oh, I had a credit union account. Maybe reopen the account. Yeah, there you go. They typically give the best interest rates on loans and stuff, but I'm currently with a bank and they're decent enough.
What?
A group of stones. Alright, let's see what the group of stones. Oh, I'm guessing that's the stone. Watch out, man. I should honestly be doing this during the day. Did I find the chapel? Okay.
This must be the
Oh.
chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Maybe I do need to wait till the day because I don't see shit. Hope there won't be any issues reopening a checking account. Much inactivity, so they shut down the account. Probably not too much of a hubbub. I'm sure you'll have to put in the minimum amount to have it open again and whatnot.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
One cross, huh? Here we go. This armor is loud. The hell?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Something is in the way. Boom.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so we didn't have to dig as much.
Guess let's change out of our armor. Different shoes. Don't have any. You be sneaky, sneaky.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Dun, dun. I'm gonna get claustrophobic quick in this place. And for another brew. Excuse me.
Damn it, that's cold.
Let's go towards the H, huh? Hey, yo.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Uh-oh.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
Mm-hmm. You're just a lover.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
That was his daddy.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him.
So the garrison...
Oh, shit. Man, it'd be nice if I could zoom in a little bit more.
slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
So, who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Sakra.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzek in Dietrich?
No. Maybe they went to the village or something.
I don't think so. I've the feeling I saw them in the castle. That was sometime in the afternoon. Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started.
Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Bergamo rode out.
You got it.
As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like this. You're first on the gate, Hyman. Then Lippold will relieve you for the night watch. Or Lotzek and Dietrich, if I find them. Good. Keep your eyes peeled. Sir Otto might well send a rider with some urgent message. So let's be ready.
You can count on me. My eyes are wide open.
Well, you heard me. Rest as you see fit, so you're alert and at full strength on the night shift.
Aye, don't overdo the booze, right?
Something like that. But I could do with a beer myself, goddammit. This day has been totally shit. My throat's on fire.
Nothing, I suppose.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! Ah! Show your stuff! You can shove that up your ass! Ah, fuck that!
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Punched by the blade, my favorite. Show your stuff. Don't dare bleed to death before I gut you.
stuff!
Hey. Alright, bet, Gus.
Lord von Burgov
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
at King's
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slashing off, they'll get the whip. You've got it. Yes, boss. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Oh, come on, dude, really?
Show your stuff!
Damn. Damn.
Lord von Burgov
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
at King's
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slashing off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connor. Yes, boss. I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. Franz, run along back to the garden. Get some sleep. Don't fall asleep during the night watch. You'll be sorry if you don't. Don't drink the bird. Beat that. That cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Hmm. Oh, oops.
Hey?
Oh shit.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Stop praying. Punishment silently.
Lord von Burgov had
Locals
to
on
leave
my
on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get
and
out
he
of
took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. So you don't fall asleep during the night watch. Rest if you know your and tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Who's going to take what?
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Hmm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Hey?
Go on. Ah.
Fucker! Ha! Fuck you! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'll catch that bastard.
Ah! Surrender! Do it!
Who the hell opened?
Fuck! I can't get a shot in. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. What do you want? Start praying. Show your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Lord von Burgov
Luck
had
was
to
on
leave
my
on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get
and
out
he
of
took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around
So,
with it myself.
Who's going to take watch?
It's already taken care of.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
You'd better get some rest then. So, fight the table with me. No big deal about that.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzek and Dietrich? Well, I'll get my hands on them soon. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I don't know you. You're not from the...
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
You must be really hungry, because you're talking a load of nonsense. The guards will know what to do with you. What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Oh, hell.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get
and
out
he
of
took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Fine, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with me. No big deal about that.
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going for the...
You're not going anywhere, woman. You'll stay right here. And if you breathe a word to a living soul, I'll drown you in your own soup.
It takes more than that to scare me, laddie. The fellas from the garrison will take you... What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Lord von Berghoff
Luck
had
was
to
on
leave
my
on
side.
important
Now to
business for
find
King
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out of
He sent
here.
a small escort group, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get you wet. Yepo, I'll send Heinz to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much. Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. There's no need.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out, as you must have noticed. Now, you don't have to work all that hard, but we don't want things going to hell here either. As I said, you have to maintain some basic duties, like shit. You're first on the gate, Lyman. Then Lippold will relieve you for the night watch. Or Lotzek and Dieter, if I find those lazy bastards. Good. Keep your eyes peeled. Sir Otto might well send a rider with some urgent message. So let's be ready. Well, you heard me.
What?
Rest as you see fit, so you're alert and at full strength on the night shift. Something like that. But I could do with a beer myself, goddammit. This day has been totally shit. My throat's on fire.
Be very, very quiet.
I'm not sure, but I want to be ready. King Sigismund himself summoned Sir Otto, so I expect it'll be something serious.
Fucking night shift.
Aye, and what's more, as far as I've heard, there's bands of outlaws spreading all over the region. Some of them are deserters from the army. I heard hear about that Don the Furious? Someone flying?
I thought I closed it. Where could he be? Who's there? Huh? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Man.
Lord von Burgall
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out
He
of
sent a
here.
small escort, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get you wet. You've got it covered. Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, already. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the...
Wait,
I don't know. I'm going...
look here. If you don't tell anybody about me, I'll pay you well.
No amount of coin is worth getting into Lord Burgo's bad books.
Well, you must have children. A son or a daughter. Think about them.
We may be poor, but we're honest. The same can't be said about you. I'm going for the guards.
Come on now.
I'm
Really?
all yours. Punishment by the...
Hey.
Lord von Burgall
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out
He
of
sent a
here.
small escort, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it covered. Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, all right.
Wait!
I don't... I'm going for...
Oh, Sakra.
Oh, really? That's all I have, otherwise?
Lord von Burgall
Luck
had
was
to
on
leave
my
on
side.
important
Now to
business for
find
King
Capon
Sigurd.
and get out of
He sent
here.
a small escort, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it covered. Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, already. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the guard and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late. Won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her take it. Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on. repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out, as you must have noticed. Now, you don't have to work all that hard, but we don't want things going to hell here either. As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like shift. You're first on the gate line, then Lippo will relieve you for the night watch. Or Lotzek and Negan, if I find them. Good. Keep your eyes on them. Their auto might well sit right. Let's be ready. I feel like we're this way.
For her.
Come
We
in
know
here.
we're taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows
Come
where, so
on.
she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Opportunity makes a fool's stomach.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good old keep, huh?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
What?
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Come on.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And... Merci mille fois. Now, I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Right. Got...
But Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you could surely have the one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
We're waiting till you give the word.
Back from Quest, apologies for delay. You're good, Gus. Sorry, I've been in the zone trying to sneak around. Yep. One less to worry about.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
So? I'll be done with you in a flash. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. You can't get it. Ah! I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Oh, God! Come and make a fool of yourself.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
It is a shame we must live here.
Huh? Now you're gonna die.
Oh, fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
Don't think I will cut you to pieces. You wanna try me? What's wrong? Oh. Take that fucker out, damn it! Take that fucker out, damn it! Your stuff! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Damn.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
We're waiting till you give the word.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Oh, God! Come and make a fool!
Show what you made of!
I'll wreck your arm by the blade. My favorite.
Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting?
There's more of us.
Come and resist this to the beast.
Surprised, eh?
You won't get away.
Jeez. Oh, lordy. So many people.
What? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Bleeding, are you? Now you'll see.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our... Fine.
The gate, Henry. Quick!
It is a shame we must live here in a rush. I would like to personally repay Van
You got guns now? Yeah.
Please be quiet for a while.
No doubt there is some juicy loot to be had in his chambers. But at least we will relieve him of his forces.
Oh yeah. Man, I was just overcomplicating it. To freedom! Yeah. I'm gonna save his ass like a million times before the story's over.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it by a lot.
Free at last!
And then takes an arrow to the throat.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et
Even the burrito?
voyageur.
What kind of burrito?
I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself.
Fill the wine
And look,
skin
mon
up
ami,
at the
how
barrel
the
and bring
fresh
the
air
wine skin
suits
back.
Monsieur Chapon.
What
He
game?
has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Or are you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne sais qu'excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter.
There's something similar in here now too. There's like wine barrels you can go and take wine from and
We should spur the horses on.
different
God knows,
potions and
they might
stuff.
be hot on our heels. Yeah.
such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks.
I don't
Whether
understand
in
half
Italy
of
or
the
La
stuff
Bohème,
he's saying.
it is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the faculty
Lord
of arts
Capon.
before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, that's an army a-moving. Oh, hell. Let's go! Yes! About time they showed up.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide
Yeah!
world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Now it's on.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Let's go.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
Time for another brew, Gus. It's all on this fault. That's fucked up.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
Jesus.
I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I love Hanish.
I hope
He's
that
funny.
assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Jeez, they took off like
I
a
want to
rocket.
go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Alright, Gus, I need to run to the restroom. Exactly right, guys. But I'm back. Read some books. Where the hell am I? Okay. Here is the Miller place. It maybe Happy Man. No, pass on the Happy Man. I think that might be it. No, I don't think this is it. Dang, wish I would remember where it was at.
Whoa, whoa.
Praise God.
I can't travel anywhere now. I can't travel anywhere now.
Okay.
I can't travel anywhere now.
Greetings to you.
And wait, this isn't even my horse. What the? Okay. Don't even know what to do with this horse. No, I didn't mark it on the map. No idea. Wait, what? What happened to your horse? Guessing he's just roaming about, but because of the storyline, they gave me this horse. But like, I don't even know what to do with this horse. Like, can I sell it? Can I keep it? Man. And then you get to this Miller's place, but I don't know where it's at. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? That might be it right there. You know what? That's it right here. Okay. So now all I have to do is go way back down here. Cool. Only place I've been able to find some poisons. And you need poisons. Dump the horse off at your lair HQ. It'll just disappear. But I think it's going to anyways. Okay, let's try this again. Let's plot our course. We'll follow that up. Yeah. Watch out, lady.
Hey!
Oh no. Somebody's getting robbed?
No!
No! Oh shit.
Somebody, please!
No! I don't want none. I don't want none. Oh shit. I don't want it. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't want the heat.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town.
Alright, let's try this again. Try it, y'all. Okay.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Good horsey. Gotta save the villager's life. I mean, you can, it's just I wasn't wanting to. I got people to see. So at the next junction, we'll take a right. Yeah, you can save them. They don't really give you anything, though. I mean, just whatever you loot from the people you kill. But they're so freaking hard to kill in this game, man. Yeah, we'll just follow it straight. Oh. Whoa. Watch out, you guys are hogging the road.
Quick!
Yep.
And he
he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't come and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head. Bad news.
Exactly.
Greetings.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor
Hello.
and young than to go through that.
I want y'all. Where's Miller? Oh. Okay. At the right place?
Hey, what brings you here?
And don't get pennies in the water. Hey, what time is it? Oh, that's why everybody's still asleep.
Greetings to you. Come on now.
Ow, little bitch.
I could have sworn with this was the place.
Come on. Right. Oh, damn wood.
Damn. Maybe it's not. Old Lahota? Huh? Ooh, horse trader. Getting late for you? Not right now. It's the weekend.
Ka!
Tell Mary.
How's work treating you lately? Oh, you know, like a slave. Could be worse. Yeah, I guess it could be worse. Yeah.
Quick!
Could be doing fast food. Those poor people. Let's see if they'll buy this horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, and I also pick a horse.
Did you say you also
As long as it's not some nag. And who knows? If you, I hope you've had a good look at the horses. Well,
Of course.
so?
Oh, shit.
I've changed my mind.
Slavery? Yeah. Like, for real, like, where's my horse? Dude, that's my horse. Oh shit. Mutt needs some food. He's about to leave me. Yeah, I was told to inspect the horses, okay? Yeah, you see? It compares it to my actual horse. Stamina, courage. Ooh, he's more courageous. Just doesn't carry much. Oh. $3,200 though? Yeesh.
You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy.
Appreciate it, Gus.
Greetings to you.
Alright, well, honestly, guess I'm gonna leave you behind. I actually think it belongs to this cat. As far as I know, you can't have two horses. One horse, just one horse. No. Alright. Bye. There he is. Yeah.
Come here.
Let's keep going on this mission. I actually need to sleep somewhere. I have a bed in Billany.
Hey, yay, good people! Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus surprised.
Here. Oh, apothecary. Ooh, let's go there. I mean, I'm over encumbered now. There we go. I didn't realize there was an apothecary here.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased
Folks, if you value your life,
Watch yourself.
excuse me.
Watch where you're going.
Alcohol is the
What do you need? Or you...
What do you have for...
Right. What? No poisons? Why not? Damn. That doesn't help me out any.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Bakery, no. Oh, butcher's up here. Oh, oops. Where's the butcher?
Christ, what?
What the hell is this? Why is it open? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Am I gonna have to steal the food or what? Sell me some stuff, me.
Get out of here!
Eh. Fine, be that way. Huh. That's interesting.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Don't whistle here. Nobody
Hey.
wants to hear it.
Everybody's so upset all the time. Why does it keep saying I'm over encumbered, man? I'm not picking anything up. Okay, well, let's go sell some stuff. What do you say?
Grüß dich. What do you need?
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Good.
What would you say to...
That's quite a sum. Why? You'll convince me with that price?
You will convince me, yeah.
Fine day for some wares. Come and take your pick.
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Sure.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Yeah, and come again, Henry.
Make some repairs.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and
Why is he
steel!
yelling?
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
Wait, where am I going? Where am I?
God bless.
Go get you some food, mutt.
Great for church and the tavern too.
Ah, watch out.
Careful.
How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at the
Look at your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Where you at, bud?
Look what I have for you.
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Greetings.
Come here, boy.
What is it? Huh? You whistling just for fun?
Yeah, kind of. Ah. Let's see where we go. Oh.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
My younger brother was a hairy weasel when he was
That's
born.
handy,
But the
isn't
baby
it?
will grow up.
At least you know when to round up.
I was supposed to take a turn back there.
I'm sorry.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author is just pouring forth his anger at
Perhaps he feels the world is...
That's just the way it is. We all must come to terms with that.
Or perhaps the way the author comes to terms is by writing about it.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
What do you think, Gus?
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Getting on you, man. Yeah. You know we look like shit right now.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Oh, Lord. Who's Catherine? Oh, I remember. Freaking Henry. So many freaking women.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Hate me like one of your French girls.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Berg, he has been widowed long. He was not so old that he wanted to live. Able to see the groom who slept there. But there has been his important journey early in the morning. Surprise.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. Don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
How do I get out of here? Unless you... Yeah, just not now, though. Alright, let's go find this other guy. Those drugs, man. What drugs? Hey, there you are. No, you just look like a tool. Watch out, everybody.
Horse under control.
Good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Wait, where am I going? Oh.
God bless you.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Good night. Same to you. Leave that door alone. Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Jobs here, big and small. Jobs for sale, fair prices, buy where.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
See, I heard talk in this alehouse that King Sigismund has been in Hungary the whole time. And he sent a double here in his place.
What are you blabbering about?
No, really. It makes sense.
Look here. Either you came down in the last shower, or you're trying to make a fool out of me. I won't fall for that.
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the king of Hungary.
1,000? This boy wants 1,000? Jesus. What you think, should we take the easy route and pay this full 1,000 freaking dollars?
Knives for sale, iron and steel, all quality pieces. I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
I mean, I have the coin.
Tools, quality tools, sheet metal, chains here.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Here you are, you daylight robber.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I had almost 7,000.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
All quality pieces.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you...
Doors closing. Last chance.
What would you like, friend?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
All from the finest leather.
Mugs for sale.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
Alright, we need to get rid of some stuff.
Leatherware! Quality
That'll work.
straps, strong reins, fine saddles.
The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
I reckon you'll think twice next time.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be.
Yeah, I ain't serving nobody.
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
I'll look right into his eyes.
Thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh, Lord. Oh, hell.
Our current Waffen-arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning
I'd like some
from
white.
it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting?
I apologize, sir.
I'm
Which
saying
one?
that the
Tokai,
bandits who freed
white.
Tinnik,
Are
the
you
Dry
deaf?
Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
Boy,
is that
are
they
you
had
deaf or
them,
something?
Herrgott.
Why?
It is
White.
eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
You
You smell a deal?
Boy,
Are
what
you
I
deaf or
smell is
something?
that your
Why?
stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter
Devil will not let me
everywhere in the
forward.
region. We have the army bearing down, and
could
you
shove
want
that
to
damn
defend
pitcher.
yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
I
What have you
fancy
heard?
some Tokai.
What then?
Refill, boy.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we
I
get the
apologise,
coin
sir.
for better equipment?
Which wine?
We can always
White
confiscate the
Tokai.
property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's
Hey,
militia
where's my
as a
white?
preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter?
I'm sorry.
Wreak havoc all
I wasn't
around.
paying attention.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler
Hey, where's
will
my
rise
white?
up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and
That's
see
not a good
what
idea,
His
sir.
Majesty
This is
thinks about the matter.
unbelievable.
Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
Monastery
all the
wine,
citizens'
here.
needs.
You're right, Jerome.
I'm sorry,
But a
sir.
woman named Betty has showed up
Orders
with
from
Hopring.
above.
I want
This
to
is
repair the baths
unbelievable.
that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand,
Lord, this is
not soft,
wild.
feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people.
Hold on, guys.
My friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a
Okay, we're back.
Know what?
So what?
Tokai,
Going to the
and a full
bath is
cup.
neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
I apologize,
Are you
sir.
questioning
Which
God's
one?
plan?
Are you colourblind?
The Black Death has
I'm
nothing
sorry.
to do
I'm
with
sorry.
the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of
Boy,
time because
where is
we're
my
always
white?
arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until
I
His
fancy
Majesty
some Tokai.
honors us with his
Refill,
visit.
boy.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Hey, where's my wife?
Sure, what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Well, thank
Just
the
a small
Lord.
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Hey,
Besides,
boy,
if his men
full
attack
cup of
yours,
monastery
as
wine.
I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Sir?
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
Am I
really was
supposed to
nothing.
drink white
Everyone
when I
in
wanted
the city
red?
gossiped
I
about
won't
it.
mix it up again.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is
You there,
sensible enough
lad.
not to draw
A cup of
attention
bread.
to himself. While
And don't
the
you
king
skimp
is
on
here.
me.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Sir?
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows
Well,
what he
thanks
wants
a
to
lot.
tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands
You
and
check
restore
online
the
for
tradition of
solutions?
duels.
For what?
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
Solutions
the
for
rabble
what,
in the
Gus?
city
Get
will
me
go
white.
wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking
I
for trouble.
apologize, sir.
Don't be ridiculous.
Which one?
White Tokai! You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a
sir.
swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old
hang
fishwives
about me.
on the market.
Vanish, you hear me?
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the
As you
bailiff.
wish,
And that's that.
Sir Ulrich.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Want to see you
More
again.
pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us.
Hey,
all day
boys,
long.
a word.
So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling
Everything in order?
constantly at the
Not
Emperor
quite.
Charles, and
But
no
I think
one
you
is
might
left
be able to help
unscathed.
me. Come here.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it,
Right.
count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
What a douche.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
So, let's see.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
They told me this beautiful was the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling the
Okay, how long am I supposed to do this for? Come on now.
Waiter! It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far
Monastery wine. Here.
Siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Fucking wine pouring dude for
red wine. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral? Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare
Good.
you?
Now run
I
along.
acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
I was gonna get mad. It looked like I poured on the floor.
Army. If that's all they have, they
What?
would be
What do you
defeated
want?
by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
This is getting old.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Are you deaf or something? Wine. White.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
Dang. Jesus.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Yeah. Fuck the king. Down with Sigismund.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze, a legjobb katonaikat, és kelkinek útra!
Come on. Love the curls. On all it sits in the woman's chair. Pour the wine, Henry. Don't look. Don't look.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Put some poison in it.
Like this plan of fives!
Oh shit. Better not be pouring
Put a little
wine.
life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Ugh.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Oh snap, the drama.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows that. What's
proud to finally accept my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Yeah.
What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Calm down.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not.
Calm
To
down.
recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Oh, damn.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies,
don't like him.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
Yeah,
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Do you have a minute? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours.
And to y'all.
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
You got a drink too, Gus?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Wojciech of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags?
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Left arm lower!
Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
Come on,
you
man.
could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first
You
son let him
got
down.
it. Handed to you, boy.
He hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
And that's exactly why we mustn't go too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Well, that's no good. You didn't have much.
Hey!
Where's that beer?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills. Take a look at that.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed? Without reservations?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
All right. As a lad, a real fucker.
And that's exactly why we must...
Oh, no! A real fucker.
Days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his are... Damn it!
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Aren't you more concerned about...
Well, now that you mention it...
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's...
Shut your mouth, lackey. I was living in this fortress before you were a twinkle in your father's eye.
You're an Odorin?
I am indeed.
Which one? I never knew there was another.
Little wonder, since I'm the black sheep. Faulty goods, see? Rubbish. Junk, whose own father won't acknowledge, because he's ashamed of me.
I'd better leave you alone then. That won't please Lord Odorin.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Oh God, Will. I love this man.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
I thought it was the young redhead
I know
princess
Martin well,
again.
and I know he's
No,
prone
not
to
yet.
exaggeration.
We're
Anything I
playing
can do
as the
for you?
priest right now.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
Oh, that's where he helped her dad and the Maidmaster dude.
Aye.
And his
But
goons.
still, he must be
Yeah.
aware that whatever happens,
Well, she's the one that was, you know,
won't change the lot of
simping
his
all over
people.
us earlier.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also
Or
changed
Cape
my
on.
plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Let's go.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh no.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Let's go. My boy.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Great.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Right.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why?
Or wine pouring.
You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
That's all I do in this one. I'm undercover right now as a wine pourer.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall,
Luckily, I'm pouring myself a few brews too while we're doing this.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Uh-oh, watch out. They're coming.
You don't want to break in.
I can't see shit.
You hear that Lord Constant's niece is marrying the young Lord of Perkstein. Sure did.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each
Everybody's
generation brings
smashed,
them
dude.
to perfection. I myself was practically even the French royal. The king himself had wine.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have. If you try hard, you may.
I'd rather eat that right night. Perhaps we'd be. Maybe we'll be a happy man. I'd rather we didn't end up like that poor Godwin!
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
The sausages were awesome. When those two I am. Now look, the girls. For the piglet.
Can't see shit.
Perhaps we're being harsh. Maybe we'll be a happy marriage. The lad might have picked up a twig or two at the bar.
Strong words. I thought your Alicia was brunette, though. Right?
Hey, man! Where are we supposed to keep watch and save the gate today?
sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
Maybe an old pinch person. But when it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like a horse.
Fuck off. Strong words. I thought your Alishka was brown-haired, though.
What? I'm talking about fucking singers, mind you, twat. I love my Alicia.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going.
But you're right about singing. The sooner he's gone, the sooner
the
life
piglet.
returns.
No fucking dog baggers.
Those are on my mind, too.
I beg your pardon. Get over
I
here
don't
now!
know. You're considering how much
Get over here now! Speaking of the devil, come here!
Yes?
First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze. Just look at him.
You can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Hold on.
Where's the wine?
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you. If you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one. It's more suited for a ride in the woods.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first
It
time.
would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In this...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business.
Shit. Then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
Well, I've got some warm wood downstairs.
Fancy shit.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Shit.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh no.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
God. Oh shit.
Now you're gonna get it!
Jesus! The surrounding Christian! We can't make it on his own!
Hey! Get him! You're not up to it. All the saints will see this, and you'll soon be me. Don't spare it.
I can still take you.
Got a few of them. Dang. A little too late, Henry.
Go!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Take that. Now
You won't get me.
No chance. No, you don't.
Too strong.
Get ready to leave this life. He's had it. Get him out. You got him.
Yeah, how about that?
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Yeah, fuck them up too.
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce.
We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
The Lord is punishing them like this.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. He's as greedy as a pig. Hineg is...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. He's as greedy as a pig. Hineg is...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Yeah. Let's go.
What about your heart? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Wojciech is as greedy as a pig, and Hineg is... well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One Kronstadt captured.
Jeez, man, there's some good stuff here too. Really need to work on keeping my horse cleared of stuff. Y'all guys talk about something else. Good grief.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Yeesh.
What about your heart? I don't know.
Good stuff, my boy.
Find out about this.
Only men do such things. Right, devil, is touch your boots. Twice the horse fell on me. I wouldn't get up again. They will spare the out. My temple is life. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived.
Is nothing sacred to them?
This is a
The bodies outside are still warm.
Apple's still getting lit.
Pull yourselves together, damn it, and prove that this alliance isn't just a farce.
It's easy for you to steer and get your fortress is safe. I don't far away.
Damn.
Did I not had his whole life ahead of him?
You did.
And they were carrying him
But
past.
I still insist that
recognized him.
it was
It's a good thing Martin wasn't there.
We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude to those who helped us survive.
Who want to even deal with it? But I expect the king will soon order someone to do it.
Poor young sister. He had his whole life ahead of him.
When they were carrying him past, I hardly recognized him. It's a good thing Martin wasn't there.
Receive his soul and present him to God in his town. May Christ be called take him to himself. May angels lead him to Abraham's son. O powerful and merciful God, and for you, my brother Christopher, the son.
When they were carrying him past, I hardly recognized him. It's a good thing Martin wasn't there.
The boy was surprised.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times.
Poor fool.
Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And What does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know,
right?
all my
Shit.
life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
That's wild.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Hamish, why did we even come here?
The king will soon order someone to do it.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals, my son was a nightmare. All my life.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. Young Oderin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Gotta run to the bathroom. Sheesh, them brews are hitting. Let's ride.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on?
You got any drinks going too, bud?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will
Take a
touch
break of
single
what?
hair on
The
a
brews?
beautiful hand.
Oh, we're going
What
good.
the hell are you babbling about?
What? Well, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubianka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
I didn't say all that much. Anyway.
Smoke, snap,
Can't you make the
stretch break.
horses go a little
Gotcha.
faster,
Yeah,
Grandpa?
no.
If this
I
carries
stretched
on,
while I went to
somebody's
go
going to start sobbing.
relieve.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Yeah, Schnell, come on. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. You're the only one watching me right now, so I gotta put on a show for you. Oh, sheesh, we're traveling far.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
I'm good, the store's getting good.
It is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare
Kubianka's funny.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
I'm
what,
having
sir?
fun.
Just ignore me and be glad I'm here.
Wish we could get more people in here, though.
Pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb. So, do you hear anyone?
What is happening?
Managed to get all the way
Bloop.
here.
Bloop.
It is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's
Then
keep
come on.
moving.
Oh, fight, man. And you're ready to kill.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case?
Yeah, for sure I am.
Yenka here. Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have died.
Yeah, no, some of the videos are getting some decent
hard
views.
labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering.
Oh, come on, keep going.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
You want to try me?
Too slow.
Jeez. Let's try that again. One heard a traffic screen. Try that again.
Kiss my ass, then. Always a pleasure talking to you. You ever get
Bad luck.
Show what you're made of! You want to try me?
Useless. Take that.
Yeah, what about that? What about that? Alright. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing freaking good. Just a waste of my time, boy. Yeah, don't need that. And they both have crossbows. Neat. Sheesh. You guys didn't have anything though.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
Good.
Your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
Get on the list.
I never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
How do I get in? What the hell? Don't tell me the game glitched out.
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Go.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Hurry!
Oh shit.
I knew they would expect us to come here.
Ooh. Bastards. Oh shit.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Alright, that ain't gonna work. Hey, damn, dude.
Ah! Bleeding, are you?
Hey. Damn.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Hold on. I be bleeding.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Nice strike! Show your stuff! No, you don't!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Never saw that coming!
Oh. What? What? Need a scope on that brooms. Freaking us, dude, for real. Those guns kind of suck, dude. You have to be like right on top of the person. Oh no, not from back here. Who's Sarah? Like, I don't know what's Sarah.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
No. Move that booty.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Wait, were there more people? Oh, apparently there were. Oh, oops. Sorry about you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Ha! No shot!
What's the matter?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Hey, come on. Shoot, the slaughter. All the girls. I think it was a mom that one guy got through. I didn't see him.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Yeah, get him, Kubianka. Don't be so scared. Come on. Let's get him in there. Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Go inside. Quick.
Yeah, it's fucking on, dude.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh no.
There they are.
The big guns.
Well,
oh shit.
now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Put some effort in! Damn it!
Take that fucker out.
You got demanding.
Go what you made of!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Bleeding. What? Let me do it earlier.
Get ready, the guts are coming out. We'll break you.
Kill them! No chance. Put some effort in.
Damn it!
Come and get another. Kill them!
Cover your legs!
Don't spare him! Right hit! I got it.
Got us that time.
Put some effort in! Damn it! Oh! Hey! Get him!
Nice try! Come on! That was a good hit, Benzoine, huh? What? I'm bleeding! You won't get me! Show what you're made of! What's close to useless!
Now you'll die.
He needs to let me freaking get some freaking bandages. Come on, man.
No, you don't. Get ready to have your balls ripped off.
Come, Khamir. Do your worst.
God will forgive you.
Damn it! Oh, the saints should be dead! You'll soon be meeting them!
Oh, come on. I almost had him, dude. Oh, come on. Well, apparently I can't bleed.
What's keeping you? There's more of us. Very good at this.
Still standing.
Hey, Jesus. How the hell did he get me down so fast? Oh, Lord, I don't have anything for that. Nope.
That was a good hit from
We'll kick your asses.
God made a joke when he made you.
All right ahead and check yourself.
You won't get me.
Bad luck.
Crucify you. You won't get me.
Kill her.
Go yourself.
Jeez. Jesus.
Come on. Push.
Come to me, son.
Shit, my bad, bro.
Bash him on the head.
Don't spare
Show your stuff.
Why do I have two on me?
No, you don't.
What are you looking at?
Hey, get him!
Dude, what? What? Why do I have two guys on me?
Hammer them! Show what you're made of.
I'll crucify you.
God will forgive you.
I'll crucify you.
useless.
Jeez. Wow. These guys are overpowered, man. Free shield, yeah, I am on some of them, but like some of their attacks are like immediately killing me. I guess I need to play a little safer.
There's more of us.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Cover your head, damn it!
Show me your made of.
No, you don't.
What are you looking at?
See? Like, geez, that's too much, man.
Kill that. God will forgive you. You won't get me. More of us. Zoran.
Nice head.
Say a prayer if you can.
Get me.
Commandeer! Get your eyes out!
We'll rid this place of you, scum.
Dude, look, this guy's not even dying.
You're off me!
Say a prayer. Take that.
We'll rid this place of you, scum. Oh! Bring that fucker out.
You won't
Fucking
get
bastard.
me. I don't care what you're made of.
This place is scum. Keeping you. There's more of us.
Hey, get him. There you go. Say a prayer if you can.
Hey,
Say a prayer if you can.
take that fucker out! Damn it!
You're only an idiot. You're an idiot.
You haven't a chance!
Get him. Too slow.
Is that all you got, Lejos? Smash him on the head!
Fuck you. No, you don't. Hey, get him. I'll crucify you.
With your own mummy, we're not recognizing you!
Don't take cover.
Die already. Light him up. Look on me. After this fight.
Jesus.
Show what you're made of.
We'll take your ingredients!
Get your eyes out.
Oh, okay.
Come on! Everyone's
Just had to hold him out then.
Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Fuck you, Eric. I have some of the best armor in the game. Like I found a quest or like maps.
Let's go. It's this way.
I was trying to like push through and kill and kill and kill, but I just had to wait him out, I guess. Yeah, Sigmund's a dick.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin.
You sold the good armor? No, that stuff's way too good.
I won't get another chance.
Yeah, hold on, I need a... Oh.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned
What?
down the village. Pa went to help Ma. Oh. They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
Oh, shit.
At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as ROLLIN, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
Jeez.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I
That
stayed
sucks.
a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you,
brother
I do
once
not know
removed.
how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to ROLLIN. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Sheesh. Alright, we got some points to spend. Is your strength increase? Your carrying capacity increases faster for each level. Strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity. Ooh. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Oh, the effect applies retroactively. Let's go. That one's good. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. Yeah. Honestly, that one's really good. Yeah, I need stamina, man. That's a good one. That is a good one. Okay. Horsemanship. Using fast start. Horse will start a little faster before every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 10% stronger. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it. Won't do a whole lot from the saddle though. But yeah, we'll do that one. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but your chances of succeeding, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will. Yeah, that one. Survival. The effect of the Leshy 2 perks will now apply not only in the fort but in the wilderness. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties. Even know what that one is again. Your sin will be half. Your stamina will recover faster. Yeah, why not? When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Not bad. In combat, your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. That's pretty good too. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. That's pretty good. Doesn't say how much stronger though. Man, I'm always outnumbered. 10% more damage is pretty good. Also, stamina is needed. I'll go with one-man army. slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. You can use a longsword together with a shield or sword. Ooh, that one's good. But attacks will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and 20% more stamina. Ugh, that's rough. Each successful sword combo. I need to do more combos. That's a big thing too. I don't do very many combos. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. Ooh. First shot will do 15% more damage. Deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly. I'm gonna do salvo for sure. Okay.
Where we're moving to. Been here a bit too long for my liking.
The lads say they might have found
You're so dusty.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Brother lives there.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Remember how we were talking about...
You think twice? Nobody rests.
I'd like to try...
I get to work. He'll come back in some days when it is ready.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? I'll be right with you.
Working so dusty, or is it smoky? Is that what that's supposed to be? Why do people hate me here? What did I do?
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
You need to rest and heal. Yeah, true.
You shouldn't be...
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I hear you're good at alchemy.
Fine, but it'll take...
Oh, you pooch. I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I still don't know...
Thanks. I'll teach you one...
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
This one will go back to the Devil's Den. Dang, how many skilled teachers are there? Losing a decent amount of money. I also have a lot of stuff to sell. See, look. Got this, it's 800, which I'll probably get like 400 out of it. Of course, I have this one, I'll get 400. This one I'll get about... So everything is about half, maybe a little bit more. So 300, 600, 650-ish. You see, I got quite a bit of good stuff that I can sell. The ones that have the little red hands, though, those ones, this one's worth $13.05. I'll probably get like freaking $400 off of it if I'm lucky, because it's stolen. And then all these are stolen too, so I'll get a fraction of what they're worth. And this is what they're worth. And like on the first game, the mark of them being stolen would go away after a certain amount of time. Buy a house, shoot. So technically you kind of can. So like, certain cities that have ale houses. So like this guy, I think I have a bed there, so you can buy beds. And like a lot of them will have chests. So like, if you buy a bed here and it has a chest, and over here too, whatever you put in here will be available over here. So it's technically like buying a house. You just can't have like a full place to yourself. And like, let's see, I have almost 6 grand. Look, and all these swords too. Look at that. That one's worth 1,500. Ooh wee! It deals a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, it is too, and this is only one region. In this game, there's 2 regions. First one was in the first part of the game. I'm sure we'll go back to it later though. Only problem is, so like strength, I have to be at 18 and agility 17. And I'm only at 15 and 11. About the theft, the first KCD and this one, yeah. On the first KCD, I forget, it was based off of the price. So like for every, forget how much it was, for every like $100 of its worth, you had to have it in your inventory for an hour within the game. So like this one, it would be 7 hours within the game. And then it would lose that mark. But in this one, it never goes away. And like some of this stuff I've had for, like, and included in the horse. So like what you had on your horse. And I've had some of these for freaking days within the game, and they still have the mark. What about the DLC? Like, I have the DLC, I just have to restart the game to be able to play it because it's in that first region, like I was telling you. Never goes away. Yeah, dude, that's dumb. I feel like it should go away. But or like you're able to, like, on one of the skills, I forget which one it was, probably thievery. On one of them, I was able to select it and I'm able to sell stolen items. There should be a way to increase it so that I can get more from stolen items. Or have that tag go away. Let's see if anybody's playing any dice.
When I was working on the vineyard,
I want to play some dice. Gamble. Go there. So this is technically the second region, but that first one, honestly, it wasn't much smaller. It was smaller, but not by a whole lot. So yeah, like this one is huge. This one's probably the same size, if not a little bit bigger than the first games map. The other one was just a fraction smaller. Oh, this way, dude. What are you doing?
Quick!
Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
Greetings. Greetings to you. They pour the beer on the table.
Christy!
I hate same to you.
Damn.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know what badges are, but let's do that.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Jeez. Couple of points for your last story. You can use once per game. Huh.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Hey, stop fighting! Oh, it's you.
What was that sound? So, it's you. Uh-huh. Somebody's lying here.
Finished. Your turn.
800? What?
Aye, coming right up. Why is this all sticky?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Greetings. Greetings.
One beer. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
And what can I get for you?
Jeez.
My God!
How?
What's Master here? What's up?
Greetings. That's not bad at all. Good day.
There you go.
What kind of
I'll be right with you.
sitting here?
Aye, almost done.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Plus, come on. Eh.
Good day to you.
Here. What? Oh,
Yeah.
come on!
I'll have a jug of wine.
I hope it's a quiet evening.
Thank you.
Let's go. Let's make some money.
Alright, that'll do. Oh, no! Not good.
Yeah.
Ma made it better.
Christ,
Cooking
again.
down rain.
Rain. Just what we needed.
I could eat. Here. Alright, that'll do.
Bus.
When it rains,
What a day that was.
It's yours.
almost ready.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. God damn it! I give up.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Oh, that's a 3.
Aye. What can you do?
My God.
Here.
Sacra, not again.
Bless you.
Damn!
Yeah.
Shit! Damn it! That can't be possible! Kurva, to hell with the coin! But that was a work of art.
Yeah.
Same to you. Greetings.
Alright, Gus. It's getting to be that time. I have to get off here in a little bit. Or won't like right now.
Every day, like this one.
What are you
I
doing?
apologise.
Strolling about without a light?
Wait a sec. You too, buddy.
Oh, what a stench. What the hell are they cooking?
Alright, you too, Gus. You have a good night. Take